outpace you because I'm moving my legs, not my mouth.
Now, try to get out slowly.
Gorski, you lucky man. What else is the cosmos prepared for me?
I don't know what this will lead me to, but I cannot fly away now. I will bring them on board. Alive or dead? I have no time to waste.
Life on Regis 3. The probability of encounter. The last recorded activity on the planet is 0, 0, and 2. In purely practical terms, this means less than nothing. The composition of the air here is 4% methane and 16% oxygen. The presence of methane creates the possibility that some form of life could exist here. Yet despite these favorable conditions, it can be argued that the land surface of the planet is devoid of life, both in terms of herbivores and predators. In other words, Regis 3 is safe. Regis 3 is safe. I believe in mankind, in its unlimited possibilities. I believe in man, in its unwavering position on the top of the evolutionary pyramid. That is why I, wholeheartedly, having knowledge of our spectacular advancements, believe in the success of every interplanetary mission. They say per aspera ad astra, through hardship to the stars. And I add, because between the stars is our place.
Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight anymore.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough.
You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because I want to understand it someday. Or at least find as many answers as possible. Astrogator, we shouldn't behave here as if we were at home.
For a long time now, the cosmos has belonged to the one strongest species. Humans.
So, there was life here before. Everything that happened here overwhelms me.
Not every mission ends in success, Doctor. We have to save what we can. Save you.
What is there to understand? We have to destroy it.
You
嗨，大家好，欢迎再度回到拉法的游戏频道。今天来玩这款游戏叫做《无敌号》，那这是一款硬派的复古未来科幻风格的冒险游戏。玩家呢必须在3号星球上呢探索、寻找被困在星球上的天体生物学家雅斯娜的故事。并且去对一系列的科幻现象呢进行研究。那这款游戏呢，之前有游玩过，就是试玩版。那试玩版的内容呢，我很懒哦，因为试玩版就是走来走去就没了，啥也都还没有体验到就没了。那我们可以看得到开头的动画，就是非常的 old school 的设计。有一点点 Fallout 的感觉，这是由11bit 所推出的一款游戏。海信安安，周安安，触手安安，丽莎西安安，失眠中安安，丽丝安安。那这是一款剧情冒险游戏哦。在无敌号中呢，我们要重新探索人类的霸权，并且进入了斯坦尼斯劳莱姆的硬派科幻世界。化身科学家雅斯娜探索雷吉斯3号行星，用原子朋克风格的工具呢寻找失踪的船员，并且面对未知的威胁。以这个科学为出发点的情况下呢，我们做出谨慎的抉择。这款游戏是在11月6号 Steam 上上市，也有 PS 的版本。PC 版的售价呢是799块。豪华包呢是1019，我建议不要买哈，就是它加个漫画跟音乐包而已，啥都没有，就贵一点点啊。如果真的很喜欢它的漫画呢，考虑一下，自己考虑，斟酌考虑。那我们就开始今天的无敌号。还有所谓的漫画书哦，暗言安安哦，简体字叫蜻蜓号啊。蜻蜓号是星际联邦的一个小型单位，小型研究单位，共有6名船员。哦，应该不是无敌号，好吧？在遥远的深空中航行啊。在拜访了许多世界呢，探索了许多行星之后呢，在远征任务结束了。然而在返程的路程中，还有另一项任务呢正在等待着船员们。尽管有风险，新航员呢诺维克还是亲自提取了一种稀有且珍贵的矿物。诺维克得到矿物之后呢，代价是折断了一条腿以及剧烈的疼痛。然而呢，新航员的故事呢，并没有妨碍的事故啊，并没有妨碍船员们庆祝研究周期的结束，而是蜻蜓号取得了巨大成功并建立深厚羁绊的时刻。他们对于本次远征的心满意足啊，确定了返航路线，并且在休眠室里呢好好休息了一番。对，这就是他的漫画，就是其中一篇。然后我买了豪华版之后呢，才会有接续的。那游戏设置呢，我们就调全高画面哦。哦，这再看一次刚刚的后续。哦，还是说玩到后面就会有？我买一般版而已。 它选择蛮特别的，空白键按住滑鼠滚轮滚，然后选择之后放开，放开之后就是选择。那电线坏了，还有倒数时间呢。我怎么感觉我好像有点耳背？角色有语音，没讲话吗？你们没有听到语音声吗？喂喂喂，哎，等一下。喂喂喂，哎，奇怪，麦克风是不是收到2次啊？靠腰，我的游戏声音怎么不见了？那我们重新开始吧。等一下啊，我看一下你说的那是什么。哦，这也是新上市的，没关系啊，我们先玩看啊。这款比较便宜，293。这是什么？沙盒城市建造模拟游戏。我这款没有加到愿望清单啊，但感觉好不错哎。我先Steam先加到愿望清单好了。好了，加好了。
This is Dr. Yasna. I need backup. Base, come in. I have a.
我被困在了太空服里面。
Showing disturbing symptoms. A brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion. At first glance, there were no serious injuries. And yet, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Oh, well, here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me? Bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter may still be working. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. It's enough for several hours.
音量调到最大声，所以你听到语音了。
Just like I thought. Nothing.
这样应该超大声了。
I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission?
知道了，听得到。对，到底有什么问题？都最大声了呢。那我讲话声音也是很小声吗？恶魔般的低语，这么惨哦！我讲话超大声，这为什么音声声音截取这么小声啊？我讲话声音大，但游戏声音小声。我看一下有没有办法调整。这样我稍微大声吗？还是一样很小声？我看你们都没有反应，应该是很小声，看来是不够大声了。我听语音的声音是正常的。
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
这样 OK 吗？有很清晰，还是一样听得很辛苦？
Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place.
谢啦，各位。
landers to the surface. I don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right! I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you.
过来安安。
Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. An object I called Needle. Is that... No, that's definitely not it. Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
睁眼说瞎话，你要姚安。
We have the first one. I need one more.
哦，它有图案呢。
I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
这个啊。
I'm checking another object, which also doesn't match. Oh, focus.
我也不能够移动啊。哦。
Bingo! I found the dog!
走路观光模拟器。
I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
« 鳄鱼眼。 稍微等我一下，我的 LINE 有讯息。 噔噔噔噔，等我一下。它是太空船名字没错了，不好意思啊，然后再回来讯息。乌兰 K， 这什么？哦，这是翻页。哦，我懂了。波兰小说延伸。哦，我们现在这里，懂了，看懂了。这样往这边走是狗狗岩。没有交通工具哦，应该会有吧？这个地方我们在试玩版的时候好像没有来过。
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. Oh, I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
我们要找到发射器。蓄水池应该可以喝水吧？
There's water on this desert planet.
跑步有疲劳感，但是没有显示耐久。
Getting warmer. Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
哇，心情这么好，还有时间，还有心情唱歌啊！你都已经迷失在这里，丧失记忆。
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocinosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies.
哦，
Not
是这个
without。tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
I was about to. Already awake. Good.
My body might be awake, but my brain is still in the fridge.
I wouldn't be so sure, my dear. Clearly your sense of humor was first awake. Now, try to get up, slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
好，我们从休眠舱。
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit.
我还以为是医院
After
呢
so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
他回想起来了。
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
"好恐怖啊！
Okay, moving on.
"生活安安，都是
All right. No time to lose.
"哎，来个中文。
Time to go. out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. But I can't go this way.
对啊，我终于上火星了。跑2步就气喘吁吁，这游戏真是不能够跑步哎。又在哼歌，我觉得他脑子应该是烧坏了。
This area is volcanically active. Ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
风景哦，对啊，蛮好看的。
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
昨天的记录哦，我音乐听得太 太多了，然后直接版权炮静音，太严重了，我只能关闭。音乐开太凶的结果。然后也没有办法上传到 YouTube 上，因为我后来2天不是都听音乐盖家吗？然后那个直接版权炮到不能播放，所以连上传都没得上。不是太敏感啊，是音乐后台版权警告了。
No point in going back this way. Oh, bright sun, midnight in for my leg. Not inviting. Too heavy has become. I can already see the camp.
哦，帐篷。
Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
哎，我有测试哎，但是我没有弄成功。哎。
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
就是音轨删除那个。
I can't get down this way. I could attach a rope though. But for some reason I don't have one with me. Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold.
它边缘不让你下去，也不会摔死。
Okay. I'm at the bottom. It looks better from here. I'll be with you soon. Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait. What happened? Where?
Eh?
I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But
他穿越了沙尘暴，而且是无意识的。
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
这边上不去。人龙7哦，人龙我都没什么兴趣。因为人龙系列我都没玩，我根本就没有办法对应到它剧情的感受，就只知道一个大叔一直不停的在打架。然后还有色色的地方，就这样，梗我都接不到。
I remember you, Regis' third satellite.
Astrogator, sir. Crew?
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
Virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps are, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least
怎么突然关灯？
billion years old.
哦，
Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible?
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Crowther, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Crowther, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
我觉得，我不知道你们刚刚有没有感觉到，我觉得有一种在上课的感觉，就是听他们讲话，听到想睡觉。讲话不是重点，我只听到我们只剩下13天需要研究，等无敌号来之后就要离开这里，然后我们被抛弃在这里，科学家都下来探索。那为什么我现在又会在这里？因为失去了记忆力。
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds.
哦，这边就是 demo 版的时候。
Androbot. Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot, guide 2 people. Androbot, locate human. Damn! Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again? Well... Never mind.
就他讲话没有重点啊。都是在陈述沉浸式体验的概念。
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
感觉不太像是被势力击落，感觉像是有什么科幻要素。
Hey! Anybody out there? It's Dr. Yasna! Krauser was correct. Life on Regis hasn't left the water. Koval also. He said something about it.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes. He's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
Oh, please spare me these lamentations. The only thing I can do is walk along the Dragonfly corridor.
You're not missing out on anything, Yasna. Crackling suit, big gloves, debris hitting the helmet's glass.
But the beach is like the one at home, right?
Almost.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean water.
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Gladly.
Koval, where are you going? Over.
Water. I'm switching to
A little, quick recce. I'm gonna take a look around.
Distance 100.
Base, are you there?
A recce?
300.
I see no good reason. I won't allow it, Regis. Stay put.
Copy that, Dragonfly. I'll stay dutifully at my post.
500. Damn me. Am I saying this right? Dr. Krauser, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like...
他是要去大便是不是？躲在后面。
This is life. What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the pole. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination, then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time.
One more time.
Got it.
What did you do?
I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
这是这条鱼。 这个帐篷感觉很有料。
Hello? Anyone here? Marit! It's Yasna! I came for you! Dr. Crowther! Didn't you hear me earlier?
他已经变白痴了。
Doctor? Is everything alright? Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
感觉是吸多了。
Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there were no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Crowther.
Okay. What should I do?
Please look for the mission log. Should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
我觉得任务日志在这里 ，demo 版的是有玩。我讲话声音不会太小声吧？这里越看越像 Fallout 所以 Fallout 也是 old school 的设计吗
Mission log, but it will do. Dr. Crowther kept records, meticulous as always.
What's in there?
镍铁锰铍钛，镍铁陨石溅落在瑞士3号大气层融化的地表。
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA-2316.
Noting. 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
找到其他船员。打磨过，有可能。划痕不一定是打磨过吧，也有可能是刮伤、撞击，弄出切出的表面。
Only trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely and secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
老会安安
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
“等我一下。” 下次再来救队友，对呀、
Right, the others.
先救其他人，反正他在这边没事。
Exactly. All right, you tin bastard. One more time.
大宝剑，对，你大宝剑了。哎，奇怪了，哎，我 PS 怎么上不去啊？啊，有了有了，我垂直同步打开，想说 FPS 怎么上不去？哎，啊，不是这边应该要弄个什么天线之类的吗？
Focus. What now?
What's more? Status? That piece of junk.
I've gone over everything in that area. I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Got someone. I'm following the signal. journal. Geological cross-section, measurements. These are Marit's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
夹杂黑色、红色物质，不是地质生成，也不是行星本体，甚至可能更久。外星生物啊，我们在外星星球找到外星星球的外星生物、外星科技。宇宙团结联盟星际联邦总部太阳系空间探索师，亲爱的玛丽特博士，对于这个最新消息的回应呢？星际会议，我们想在未来对邦间杯的探索中为您提供一个晋升宇航员的机会。你以往任务中展现出的技能跟本体表现，我们证明了你准备好在太空之旅中迈向下一步。在你完成当前任务归来之时，我们期盼收到你的回复。诚挚的将军指挥官空间探索师。太好了，原来这是利奇啊！这充满着各种。当你回来之后，好哦。
The signal's coming from the castle's backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
这是他的背包。哦
She's here.
内容版就是走到这里就结束了。
Marit! It's me, Yasna. Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Marit?
No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. 1, 2. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Marit. I beg you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
反正他都没呼吸了，没关系啊。
Enough.
肋骨又断了好几根。
Marit. Astrogator. She's.
I know.
我是不是也要演一下？
Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
玛丽特，曾经我们一起在太空船上讲了2句话，没想到你就这样下来之后就走掉了。我非常怀念跟你相处的那个2句话的时间。
Everything will be fine. All fine. Cover's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
哈哈，下一个科瓦尔，你在开玩笑吗？
Do you think? Koval.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
在上面吗？好像不能上去，可能要走另外一个地方了。哦，喷！哇
Oh no.
Yasna, status.
他待的地方怎么像是被陨石砸过的地方啊？
Yasna.
He's Koval. He's also. Don't do this to me.
哎呦，哇！
You're alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty. Just like Crowter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna.
I'm listening.
Please look around for his journal.
他笔记都被他撕烂了。
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them. But it
这
may
是机
take
器
a while.
人。
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate.
地下分支，需检查右分支。这看不太懂在写什么。
He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
哇，大力士，哎，无敌号吗？因为他有说无敌号会来。
When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the seat. I'll connect to the Anthropos through the lander's antenna.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
Not quite. But it will work now.
他降
The
落了。
lander's already descending. Koval, look over there. You'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Well, safe.
Did he react?
Not at all.
你想洗澡澡吗？洗香香，我带你洗香香喽。不给洗香香了。
all this? Krauser, our dear Merritt, now Koval, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gursky's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gursky took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
但还要再带人吧，先带一个，还有人呢。如果是我会想把尸体也带走。
See you up there. Only Gursky's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to
吴谢安安。
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gursky's condition, nor what he's going through.
And Dr. Krauter doesn't. I have to go back for him.
There's no need. I just regained control of the androbot, so please leave it to me. I'll carry him as well as the Dr. Merritt's body. In the meantime, please focus on finding Gursky.
好，算是直线。
Oh, I've already been there.
其实他说的蛮对的，因为活着的人可能正在经历一些什么。
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
"在走过去之前，我要先解决我的膀胱。
I should move. Oh, there's no time.回来了。哎呀，哎呦，怎么活到了年纪越大，
身边结婚生小孩的
I'm
更
still
夸张
here,
了。
if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
工作室收
I
到
know the
了，
situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
这应该是那个公司收到9代送来的礼盒，好像是不知道是婚宴礼盒还是生小孩的礼盒。
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor.
Yeah,
Probe could
那个
prove
比例
useful
收起
in the
来了。
search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
幻灯片他们拍的鱼，能够拿到鱼。
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the 4th day the comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
挖掘。
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal. It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks,
黑影在哪
a
里？
shadow,
Shadow?
another sandstorm. I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Honey.
Please enter B.
B.
B-E-E.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
我以为是 honey， 因为蜜蜂，然后甜甜的，结果是就是蜜蜂。吴王2我没玩啊，恭喜你破关，辛苦了。你可以改玩困难模式，这种游戏不是都有什么专家模式一条命吗
？Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
哎，不是啊，这边不能下去哦。哦，这里。
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
Oh.
What happened next?
要探索地图上的这个。 龙脉吗？应该不是，不晓得它底下是什么东西，人造建筑。
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Eh? 底下像是什么巨大城市？
The structure from the notes. It fits the description perfectly. Well done, B. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
Oh, now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like? What caught the doctor's attention?
It looks like some kind of organic formation. A root system? Maybe these structures have the ability to expand. Somehow.
Shouldn't they be organic then?
Ah, that's the problem. They look organic, but they're not.
This 地方还没去。啊，我要怎么拿刚刚的机器出来？哦啊！人命关天，还有心情哼歌，我都不太知道这个桥段到底是怎样。
So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next? It's hard to assess.
The battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
The 4th point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Oh, 我懂了。该不会走回来了吧？我感觉像绕了一圈。哎，前面红红的。
Status? What's new?
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good.
阿韩安。
Downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
That wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb. I think we have the 4th point.
岩浆了。对，小小安安。阿哈，早安。阿哈，哦，安过了。
This way, I think.
过来，我们绕了一圈。阿觉安安，他怎么突然换了账号？哦，你弟的账号。我们爬上去好了，看看制高点有什么。
3, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
干，我就这样被放生了，有没有搞错？哇！
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all. I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters.
五重4凹可见，方角350，距离200，是这个吗？
Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Oh, 哥来树。
Hi, B. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
I 我感觉我好像感冒了，一直流鼻涕。天气变化，对，有可能。
Oh, we have a problem.
最佳路径。
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. We'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Oh, have you started to fear for your position?
Maybe they can be improved rapidly, but these are only selected modules. Algorithms. There's still a long way to go to develop an artificial brain that would even slightly reflect the complexity of the human one.
Yes, we probably won't live to see that.
Probably not. Besides, no intelligent machine would take this job. Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, then he must be a long way from here.
Whoa. 吃了棉被，好吃。
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere? These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary brush-like creatures. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters.
这地理也太精彩。
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
我可以不要死气了吗？
We have to find him.
You may lose another crew member.
If you think so. Turn back now.
No, I won't. I can't leave him. It's just... I'm concerned.
It's understandable. Full of sense.
突然想喝点热汤，可恶！
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
哎呦！
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition tech sent.
所以是拍他下来。
But otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final.
游戏会爆音吗？
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
没感觉就好。因为我刚刚看那个音量显示，它红色。
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly. What about that lander, Yasla? You think our people tried to fly away on it?
I seriously doubt it. Looks like a bad malfunction to me.
Then I'm taking Hopper out of here. We can't afford to lose this lander too.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now...
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
This lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
对啊，新游戏。无敌号，科幻探险。哇，也太美了吧！这个看起来就好像宇宙跟海平面成为融合在一起。我操！
You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
有道理，直接截图当背景，太美了，这个。 左边能脱掉吗？那可能就没了。为了拍张照失去了生命，好像不是很值得啊。
An object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Just need to find the right route.
多拍几张，看看到时候哪一张比较好，再来当封面。现在故事分了两段，一段是回想，一段是现实。现在我们在回想的时间轴里面。
This
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
No, that's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
我觉得挺好笑的。抽烟不怕点燃大气粉尘，但是我们在降落的时候不就是喷射器了吗？喷射器都没有点燃，你堂堂一个烟蒂可以点燃大气粉尘。
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
You're saying, yes, sir. The mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves. And they must be the most important to themselves. Whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that. Please confirm that I'm on the correct route.
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour.
啊，1个小时，我还要走1个小时。聊的是1个小时后见哦。
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
洗澡喽！重力很轻，但是走2下就喘了，他体力不行。
Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
Oh, I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
开始迷茫。
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
Huh? 可是我戴头罩，我没有吸到东西啊。 们回来现实了。哎，不对啊，这边走过去，上面就有东西。
Are you there? Over.
哦。
I guess that's a no.
啊
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasna. I tried to resuscitate him, but...
No, please. Koval?
Dr. Krauser.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
Huh?
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I can't believe it. It was that damn robot. He must have dropped the doctor. Killed him.
No, Yasna, I, as commander, misjudged the situation. Everything indicates that the doctor had an accident after he left the camp on his own. I should have known he was endangering himself.
Guess I know where Gorski was going. I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet? I'm going down after him.
那你下去就知道为什么咯。
Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Crowter's body?
I placed him in a cryo chamber.
Are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. What is your opinion? Should we look into their heads?
The more we learn, the better chance we have to help Koval. Let's use a tapper. Dr. Crowder himself would have supported such a solution.
Fine. I'll get the equipment ready.
也有另外一种可能啊，就是他一下去有没有直接摔死，或者是下去的时候发现尸体，结果找到博士是因为他在攀岩的时候，哇，一摸摸一样样。
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
现在知道博士为什么没有收绳了。
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off. A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Okay, this is a waste of time. You only die once. Here we go. 哎，
完全没什么坠落感哎。
Did you fall?
I jumped.
Status, please. Can you walk?
Yes. No fractures.
Please stop for a moment. Make sure you're all right.
No, there's no need for a delay. Dr. Gorski is waiting.
Eh?
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
What is this place? It makes my skin crawl. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
找到了我们的 City Sky。
Left or right?
哦，吃了退烧药，突然觉得好多了。原来我有发烧啊！干，没有带温度计在身边。诶。
Shit, the telemeter glass cracked.
I wouldn't worry. What matters is that you're fine.
Anyway. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
哦，打死就好了。
He kept
得提安
going,
肝。
despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
Have you chosen where to go?
I'm still wondering.
There's no time to hesitate, Doctor. We need to take decisive action. Two more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up.
不出意外就出意外。
If I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauser, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. Do you think you'll find Gorski by then?
Let's hope so. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions.
不能跳，它有空气
They're
墙。
huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
If metamorphism and other natural factors are to be excluded, there is only one conclusion. Someone or something must have put them here.
But who? The Alliance? Because you don't need to say...
Oh, I do. I suspect the surface of Regis 3 was once inhabited.
不知道在地球也可以发现像这样子的外星生物科技，我好期待哦！说不定在我们的深海里面就有这样子的过程，只是我们一直没有办法下去深海探索。
How's the terrain? Those structures, are they still everywhere?
Yep, wherever I look, there's metal.
得体生日快乐！拍张照，谁气？好了，这张照留给你。
I can't tell if any of this could be part of a machine. Really wish we found Gorski already. That's where I came from. Where now? I see the probe. Has it found anything interesting?
The thermal scan lights up at your position. Other than that, it's one big ruin. Everything's cold, dead, and very, very old.
《深海里面，听说探索难度比上宇宙还难，因为宇宙只要对抗大气压力，深海是永久性的那个水压，而且出宇宙之后就没有大气压力了。
It's a bit like Pando.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from rootsuckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
恐龙是高科技文明啊！你知道吗？其实有一天晚上，我做了一个梦，我梦见了人类的起源。这个梦我至今还记忆犹新啊！就是我们人类呢，其实很久以前就已经研发出长生不老药。最早发现呢，就是古希腊神话不是有那个马脸人身，或者是狮头狗脸人身的那些人面狮身等等之类的，那些其实都是人类。会变成这样，是因为人类从海中的生物有一条鱼身上找到了一种特殊的 DNA， 跟人类的身体融合之后呢，发现可以修复我们受损的基因。我们人类会是因为长时间下来之后，基因逐渐衰老，所以皮肤啊什么的慢慢的衰退老化。而那个 DNA 可以修复，不但延缓老化，还可以变回年轻的样子。但有个问题就是会异变。有些人呢，就为了怕自己的寿命不够长，于是施打的程度很高，导致他开始出现了各种异变。然后头变成各式各样的生物，而不再是人类的脸，但是换来的就是长生不老，可以活到100岁、200岁、1000岁。但同样的是，另外一个代价就是不孕， 无法繁衍子孙。也就是因为这样子，人人都不会往生，可是人人都无法繁衍子孙。所以当科技到一个程度之后，也就是大家都在同一个时间点一起过世，因为每个人的寿命可能都是1000年或2000年，而过了1-2000年之后，人类就集体死亡，才导致没有留下任何的科技，因为大家没有办法再继续延长了，已经到了一个极限，没有后代。而后其他没有施打这个问题的人呢，就是比较像以前古老的智人，我们现在俗称就是我们的祖先的概念，而他们没有这项科技文物，也没有，就是有点像是那些人民的最早那些科技人民的奴隶的概念，所以他们并没有施打，但好处是繁衍出后代，而这些繁衍出来的后代呢，则把那些活了100-200岁、1000多岁的先祖呢，当成了是神明。因为对奴隶来说，神明确实，主人就是跟神明一样的存在。这有一天晚上做梦梦到的。睡前是不是看老高？没有啊。
But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Why did this happen? How?
是老高抄了我的灵感好吗？
Not as a transmission from the crew member.
Okay, but what could have caused it?
Maybe a third party intercepting the signal, but I'd rather not speculate.
All right. Play it, please.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
就是要走向越悬疑的路线越好。
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
Something he shouldn't have left behind. A telemeter and food rations.
Agreed. He shouldn't. It's illogical.
At least his device is in working order.
The telemeter? Oh, right. Yours is broken.
I think I'll borrow it.
Go ahead, Doctor. It's issued equipment, so I wouldn't even call it borrowing.
Nah, actually it's fine. I'm already used to the cracked one.
哦，我不是拿了吗？为什么拿了一个还有一个？啊，这是回去的路啊。
I should keep going.
I concur. Let's move on.
哦，只是前进的方向不一样而已。
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir, you heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find it, Doctor. Yes, now what is it?
我现在知道博士怎么死
I
的。
took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really. I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
I suspect Gorski might have damaged his suit.
If the tear doesn't exceed 20 millimeters, the reactive polymer layers will self-seal.
That's true. Nevertheless, it looks worse and worse. I found more of his gear.
Back in the camp, you reported Marritt's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar. Finally! I have his position. Not yet.
他最后一定丢掉是他的探测器。
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing?
Yeah. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Almost there. Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole.
What?
Doctor, answer me, please. Got him. He's not moving.
然后我跟他一起下去。你干嘛拿眼镜啊
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The pro's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out.
对啊，头盔打开了。
Done.
他吸入了大量的甲烷。
He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to leave Gorski there. The bro will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I want you out of Castor. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
好像有道理，但是我就是要这么干，因为我相信我是主角。
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
You're still unhinged, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
But what? Please go ahead.
After careful consideration,
他这样
I
有
gave
支线。
Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Doctor, I explicitly told you not to. Let's hope Art can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
但我不能让他死掉。正常人都会这么决定的吧？喝水，喝水，被迫安安。
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving Gorski's signal. There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
要去了。What
was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeats racing. Deposit of water. Shit. I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Too deep, slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
没了，信号弹。至少设备都还在，还行。可是探测器不见了。
Great. I can't. I just can't. I'm fucked. That's my considered opinion.
深思熟虑。 怎么了？啊？嗯？谁？哎
Who's that? I can't see. Koval, you came back for me. But how? The lander took you. Koval, please, speak to me.
I'm so glad to see you, Yasna. I have so much to tell you, but we don't have time. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
How are you planning to do it? I won't jump over to you.
There's a passage on the left. It should get easier from there. Meanwhile, I'll be watching you from above. As long as we have comms, you won't lose me. We'll be out of here within an hour, you'll see.
I'm not going anywhere until you tell me how you got here.
Yes, no, we really don't have time for this. It's not safe here. Please, stand up.
So much for the rescue.
开始出现幻觉。氧气浓度过低，又吸入了甲烷，二氧化碳指数也高，我觉得他快没救了。 嗨，拜拜。
Say something. I can't stand this silence.
You often do that.
Do what?
Talk over your fears. There's no shame in being afraid. Don't worry.
I'm at risk of dehydration, hypoxia, poisoning. It's no wonder I'm afraid.
I already admire you. You know, I'm proud and rather worried at the same time. What you did for Gorski, well, I wouldn't be able to do that myself.
I don't know why I left him my tank. Gorski is dead anyway.
Don't say that. We will return for him.
Something attacked me up there. Oh, it probably got him too.
Then we'll ask Nobbin. The old man monitors our parameters.
He only tells us what he deems fit. You know that, Koval.
Yeah, I do. Still, you did the right thing.
Oh, maybe I did. But it was stupid too. A complete failure of reason in an act of futile heroism.
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
Only the flares got wet. Hey! Hey, don't go so fast! I need to rest.
One more hill. You can do it.
又摔下来了。
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster. We're racing against time. Come on. We're fighting for our lives, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I'm sick of fighting.
Okay, Yasna. I'm sorry. I demand so much from you. Too much.
A moment ago, you said we'd be fine. And now you're letting me off so easily.
Oh, it's not easy for me. Not at all. I'll be here with you until the end. Remember, none of this is your fault. You deserve to finally rest.
Don't feel sorry for me, Koval. You know how much I hate it.
I do. You keep telling yourself that you don't deserve even the slightest compassion. Like I said, I'll be here. I only wish I could somehow comfort you. All in all, it's probably not the worst place to die. I knew you would find the strength. You just needed a little encouragement.
Don't push it. No, I can't make it.
Calm down. Take a deep breath in, breathe out, and you'll get there. You'll see.
Thank goodness.
他好快哦。
See? You made it. My whining did some good, didn't it?
Yeah, it kinda did. Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
Finally, we have proof. Millions of years ago, there was life on the surface of Regis 3.
Is it really such good news? Now, for some reason, there's nothing, other than bacteria or viruses.
I'm starting to suspect that someone or something prevented organisms from moving ashore. Perhaps it stopped them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Yasna, I'm afraid you have.
You know a lot, Koval. About what happened to me. About these fossils.
The old man told me.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about gaining some illusory advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
Even more fossils. And now there are no comms. No one will even know about this discovery.
Oh, stop being so pessimistic. I really don't like the idea of our bones resting next to these ones.
Well, at least an HQ will send another expedition, and they'll find all the bones together. Koval?
Yes?
Are you really here with me?
Of course. As well as the whole crew. You have very distinct memory traces of us all in this marvelous little thing of yours called the brain.
Stop joking. You know that's not what I'm asking about.
I do, but there's no definitive answer, really. I just hope you won't forget about us. About me. So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Koval. I really don't.
Come on. It's time to be among other people again. They're out there, somewhere. I promise.
"转个角就不见了，我就知道，奶奶的，这根本是鬼故事吧？干！"
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall.
You will overcome that fear just like the others.
阿总没讲话。原来这是一部科幻恐怖片，越玩越毛这个游戏。哎呦！这感觉很像房子之类的。
Yasna, I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your findings. Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yasna! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Koval.
Yasna, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Some would call it a blessing in disguise.
I'm not calling it anything until I'm out.
Are you there? Do you copy?
What's What the? What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, indeed. Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
It's bad. The machine appears to be looking for something. Won't be long before it finds me.
Not necessarily. If it doesn't have thermal imaging, it might not register your presence at all.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly. Makes no sense from a strategic point of view.
I think they're looking for something here.
I wouldn't be so sure. If the Alliance had been searching the area, they wouldn't have sent a lone antimatter to it. It's not a machine you let loose.
And yet, it's walking freely. I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting.
God, fuck!
Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Please drop.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in! Yasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. I guess it's busted for good.
探测器
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
"他们来这边探索过了，并且来到了这里，放下了探测器，找到了洞窟，把它轰炸掉。
And that's me.
然后哦，
Wow.
他最后拍一张是
That
我
really
的照
did
片。
almost flatter me.
这张是刚刚看到他的时候。哎，那为什么在这里之后就直接接这里了？不合理啊！那中间的时间呢？自拍照。
Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
我觉得是这里赋予了探测器生命。我们在唤醒它的时候，它其实就已经拥有了自我的生命。所以呢，它那时候可以动作时，它显得好像是被操作，但其实并没有。我们同时给它了一个名字，叫做蜜蜂。它对这个名字感到很快乐，它觉得我是它的主人。然后探测器爆了。
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Asna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself at moments of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Huh?
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
我还没看后面的照片
They
呢，
say
这
in
样就没
order
了
to。win over a person, you have to still their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Storm front is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings.
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
Are you asking about?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank. So, how are you feeling?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms. Actually, Koval participated in them.
What? How?
I had a long and heartfelt conversation with him. Please don't ask for details.
快没氧气。
Damn it! The storm's getting worse.
哎，是联盟的漫游车。
Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
Transporter?
No. A rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out with me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear? Anyway.
In the current situation, I'd really like to see another person. Even a hostile. There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged though.
That might not end well for you.
哇，可以躲雨了。
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor.
I know. But it's important.
你们幻想就好了，幻想。啊？ What?
Got it.
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliances. Better?
Yes. That's what I needed. Time to hit the road. The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving? How are the conditions?
I'm going. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is kind of a parent cage.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshield shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, a cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. And whatever was on hand, clone machine, a true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface.
Wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
没有啊，这个我要自己开，自己前进。
Trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts light, so the fewer...
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided. Place to hide.
A founding cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. We have to catch a breath eventually.
我想去开。
Come out for one thing. Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bigger. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
黑盒子，然后呢？
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? Must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
好，我先厕所。
think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. Presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest.
Huh?
It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
可以休息一下，真好。累了这么久，终于可以在车子里面好好休息。这是我的安全区。
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
Storm must be causing interference.
No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. Since we lost contact with the camp, I've had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
So I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
May I ask why you became an astronaut?
There are two answers to this question. An honest one, and a personal lie. To give you the clearest picture of the truth, I'd have to tell you both.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened. I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space, although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I...
真好睡。
Oh, good. That's great.
Oh, wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
B? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
Three, 2, 5 3, 2, 7。原来是这样。
The next is...
2, 1, 4。
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
1, 4。
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So? Should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
我是关着的，为什么可以开
？Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you examined Merritt's body yet?
I wired her brain to a grave tapper, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I meant. Have you watched the memory recording?
Yes, but I didn't say anything because the picture is ambiguous. To put it mildly, a lot of black dots. The graininess of the image is extremely bad. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
不是啊，大哥，我这边很平坦啊。
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
出发。 分歧路线。我们去着陆区吧。
I'm about to head out to the desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me? What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off. It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover. There it is. Oh no. Flying too fast. It's going to shatter.
Yasna, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. Considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
我觉得他故意的，他肯定是有问题，他不想让我回去。把我烧死吧
Yes, sir?
No, 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 no.
Calm down. Breathe.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Yasna, snap out of it. That's an order. Can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, Yasna. I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh. So you'll put it in the report, sir?
That's not what I meant.
就是假装呗，实际上就是要搞你啊，装好人啊，自始至终都是在装好人。哎。
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask? He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
I saw some kind of shadow in the slides. RT, question analysis command. Was the lander engulfed by darkness?
马上问到。
He confirmed.
But what could it mean?
An electrical failure, maybe. Damn! It shorted out. So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
It's all because of this goddamn planet. I bet the Alliance is sick of it too.
Let's hope so. And I don't say this out of hostility. If they were in trouble, they might be more cooperative.
真凄凉。唉。
We're approaching their coordinates. Yasna.
Yes?
Even if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
Won't they take me for one of their own? If I'm riding an Alliance rover, maybe I can enter the camp without arousing any suspicion. And then I'll decide for myself if I want to come out.
That's a risky idea. Sooner or later they'll realize that the driver belongs to the Commonwealth. And instead of asking questions, they'll start shooting. Anyway, You'd have to know their internal codes. If they see you but don't receive any signal, they'll immediately become suspicious.
Right. I'm just trying to think of something.
What
was that?
都可以让你跟我关的。
Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
The base.
Yasna, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
他说我要藏身术，可是问题是我没有办法解释啊。
Not the best place to stop. For me. I wonder how. But have it your way, sir.
Remotely, Yasna. Remotely. I understand the urgency. But we must maintain at least some semblance of reason.
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
那我们就继续开车吧。
I've seen enough. Can I go on? The longer I put it off, the more nervous I get.
All right. I'll no longer stop you.
我觉得联盟基地也是没人。
So let me be clear. Won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Okay.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back, in person. Understood?
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
哼，就没人了，我是要举起手干嘛？
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
"有一段试玩版也是在这里哦。那边有个苍穹顶哎，感觉那不是什么好东西。我们先去拿基地吧。
I'm going in.
不行，我太好奇这个了。What？ 这什么设备啊？它就是剧情类游戏啊！剧情类游戏，你怎么会要求它要什么很多的特殊操作？沉浸式剧情类游戏就这样咯。所以需要从头追到尾，一直看下去啊。
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
"黑洞。
Moving on. It's still quiet. It's eerie.
这是什么？哇，这可以开哦！这应该是操纵器之类的吧？应该不是车子。
Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
It's baffling. Who abandons an entire base?
你呀
？Maybe they went back to the Invincible. If something in this base or near it was a critical threat to them.
Have you seen any signs of a struggle? Damaged equipment?
No, not at all. The equipment looks like it was...
哇，走太快了，这就是走太快的缺点。
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that?
Yeah. The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab. I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
其实地图我也看不太懂。
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. He's dead. Poor guy. Waited for over a day. Until his heart couldn't take it anymore. Interesting. Coordinates changed Upwards. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
7, 5, 4. Yeah, it's Gorski. I'm sorry.
How is it possible? You said... You lied to me.
Yes, I had to.
What?
My oxygen bought him time, and for what? He only suffered longer. Why didn't you let me turn back for him?
Please understand that sometimes I have to make difficult calls.
Fuck you.
I'm supposed to burden my subordinates with such decisions.
Fuck. You let him die.
My job as a commander was to weigh your odds against the risks. Gorski was already in a critical condition, and you'd have had to go back through the collapsed ruins.
So it's better to abandon him?
No. I planned to send the lander for him once you were back on Dragonfly.
If I had known, I would have told you to do it right away. Now you condemned us both.
No, Yasna, you still don't...
Oh, shut up, Novik!
我去拿个水。哎呦，哎呀，吃吃喝喝。
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base?
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
哦，飞远的话，讯号会变差。
Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
所以他也没办法选择其他的。没了。刚刚拿的就是那个啊，不是着陆了吗？啊，我要怎么下去？完了，我是不是反过来走卡 bug 了？唉，受不了。诶，哦，原来
Force field's down. I opened the passage.
哦，
We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
原来要关
One
闭。
more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
看漫游车。
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really.
啊？我到的时候它才启动，所以什么都没拍到。这也太奇怪了吧！ 氧气瓶看起来应该是不用。
I'm leaving the base, going after the convoy. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the light in. For my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not the
对啊，他一点都不担心，
hide behind the dark woods.
感觉好像他家就在这里，住在这一样。卡利安安，
Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
可是要怎么上去啊？这是第二个基地。不能上去。
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too. Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
就随心所欲走了。而且无敌凹在哪我也不知道。刚才机器人上不去啊。 他站在山顶上，不然再去看一下有没有什么漏掉的，可能可以上去。因为你看这边都凹槽啊，看看这边可不可以爬？哎，可以。
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, I'm giving you instructions. Oh. Seems to have a different activation command than ours. Arctan, do you copy?
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all. Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger. It worked. The robot moved.
对啊，比我们先进。联盟就是不一样。机器人有呼吸，应该是仿真人的概念吧？哎。
I'm at the spot.
What?
Astrogator.
等一下。
I can't help this man anymore.
他死太久了吧
He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long. I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find out. Some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
靠腰。还有一个没看啊。 培根鸡蛋。这感觉走路走得有点辛苦。我猜开车应该也可以上来。哎呦，挖掘场哎，真假？哦，这是另外一边呢。
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They are big machines. Bigger than ours.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
"挺有趣的，漫游车，该不会这台又可以开？哎，真的，哎，同一台漫游车过来的，好可爱哦！你看那个，这官方太贴心了吧？哦，我懂了。其实同一条路。我们刚刚是在这里嘛，然后走到这里。 地图这乱七八糟的。有看没有懂，顺其自然，就一路向前吧，不回头了。不然每个地方都探绕来绕去的。
I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area, a ravine to be precise.
Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy, or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasmin.
我们走小路吧。
All right, I'll try to get there via the side path.
有感觉那边有问题。因为他到那边就结束了，会不会那边有什么危险的东西？就算不是探索队，不是联邦成员，直接过去都不太正常。
Get off here.
这游戏很晃吗？啊，就在移动的时候会跟着头部晃动。
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
我没有办法下去了。哦，可以。哎，我们先去另外一边看一下好了。因为感觉这边是死路。对。
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest. There's also an antimat.
Any activity?
It's quiet so far. Nothing alarming. The antimat too. It's lying slumped on the ground, motionless.
我靠，这个直接一条扫过去，防物质炮应该是开过枪的吧？所以这个应该是他打出来的洞。
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, it's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
You mentioned the antimat.
Looks inactive.
Might be for the best. Although, it could have recorded what happened.
Oh, right. It certainly should. Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. Departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. Coordinates matched the location of the base we've searched.
这边没去过。
Where I am now. Tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Shame. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And?
There's nothing else. Only... total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. The second antimat, that's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one.
我靠
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him.
Wow.
The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
干，不要讲完就给我动起来。
Best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
那这一台呢？这如果是开车过来的话，就是走来这里。感觉能下去。对，如果我们今天是开车，应该是进去里面，然后从这边爬上来到这里。那我们选择另外一条路。看起来应该有很多人啊。我们用热成像看有没有找到更多人。那底下有东西。结果只有2个人。 其他都化成灰了。
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. There's an Arctan coming at me. Huh. Carrying something. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. It's a place full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Bushes are, let's put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
更靠腰，又头痛了，吓死我！到底为什么
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasser?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes... grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
I simply use terminology I'm familiar with. But we can't talk about life here. For me, it's a virus. A parasite on this planet. I would never classify viruses as living organisms.
Now, but there are theories that we humans have a common ancestor with parasites. An RNA particle.
That's true. However, we can function on our own. It's not easy, but we can. Viruses, on the other hand, need to come into contact with what science calls life in order to activate.
Here, there isn't really any evidence of it, is there?
Correct. It truly is a phenomenon. active parasites on a planet housing nothing but scrap metal.
又头痛了。
Shit!
要去了。
I can't handle it anymore.
Eh? 他出去了。不是啊，我想跟随你，不让我走。
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
有点科幻恐怖游戏。它有点像是在拍电影的概念，在制作这款游戏。它不是以那个技术操纵。
Fuck!
靠
Fuck! It's getting up.
The robot.
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast. Yasna? Are you alive?
Destroyed the robot.
What are you doing now?
Not like you were fine, Astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't.
再见。哎。
Failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. This goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition.
What?
Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit? She can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Clearly, Doctor. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me.
"对，没错，它跟收马有点像，玩完之后会一直意犹未尽的那种。太空版收马。
I found another body in the rover's cabin. I'm in the rover.
重度科幻迷，我一直都是啊。没有啊，收马是在海底啊。收马是升天之后才在太空哦，它是海底故事。
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka.
等一下，我受不了，我先在厕所。
Look here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesslug here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor. These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... This is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? Navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Please continue.
I have nothing more. I was counting on your assessment now.
What can I say? We know that prolonged exposure to electromagnetic fields may have negative effects on human health. We're talking weeks, maybe months.
Those values were extreme. Please take that into account.
In such cases, we should talk about severe brain dysfunctions.
How severe?
The vital organs stop working.
So, death with no apparent cause of death?
Oh, goodness. That's right.
This could explain what happened to our dear Merritt. And to the convoy's crew. Well, some of them at least.
Damn. It could also explain Koval and Crowter's stupor.
How?
Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. In extreme cases, complete erasure of memories. Irreversible. The human organism continues to function normally. But the human being, such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
哇，好多任务哦。大英雄天团。
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
里面有机器人。
Breathe in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are persuading yourself to define it as a life form?
I haven't changed my mind. I still see it as an unusual phenomenon. Though now, I consider it far more dangerous than before. It's not life, no. It's quite the opposite. Destruction. A virus at best.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
好久没有玩这类型的游戏，其实这样沉浸感下来之后还挺好的。其实前面就是在铺梗啊，小说的起承转合的概念啊，然后跟半教学模式，让玩家理解。哎呦
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Oh.
Ah, got it. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
立场发生器，猛猛的。
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
"应该是这里没错。对啊，绕了一圈，然后记录下每一个尸体。
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobots, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
可是要怎么上去啊？
No longer a problem. Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here is dead.
可以进来，肯定有什么东西吧？不然进来干嘛？就是进来看一下而已。托卡马克装置很常见，核融合很常见哦。
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive. I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course. I'm on it. Although, first, I'd like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
啊？没东西啊 ？What？ 啊，有了。哦
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
该死的黑洞出现在平流层了。我操！ 没救了、啊，离开个屁啊！对，就是因为手贱，我就看一下而已吼。啊 ？What？ 哦，哦，又回到回忆过去。
Everything's alright. I'm fine. Oh, shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them.
哦，难怪他失去记忆了。
They're the ones doing it.
他在这时候就遇到过。
The same thing over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people, antimatter cannons, TARS, world wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already.
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base.
好啊，等一下，我大概讲解一下。
The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, yes.
我先大概讲解一下，它主要是在叙述那个失忆前跟真实事件。我们在刚刚的那个状况跌倒的时候呢，那个时候是失忆前发生的事情。它总共分成，游戏开始的时候是分成失忆后，我们在这个星球上醒过来，然后但是却忘记怎么抵达这个星球，以及我们要去寻找队员这件事情。那在过程中呢，我们又会会突然想起抵达这个星球发生的一些事情，所以等于是我们在玩失忆前、失忆后的故事跟失忆前的故事。那刚刚就统整下来之后，发现得知了为什么我们会失去意识，然后那个队员为什么会失智，这些人又怎么死掉的。只是现在比较奇怪的是，为什么只有主角没死，然后一直可以恢复意志，只是造成失忆而已。
Hey, something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
那个也不是找记忆的过程，是我们被奉命来这个星球上探索，寻找有机生命体或者是无机生命体。那必须要在联盟他们会开着他们的飞船，他们的飞船叫无敌号。原本计划是无敌号会在13天之后才会抵达这个星球，所以我们必须在联盟无敌号抵达之前探索完这个星球，把相关的资料带走，抢在联盟之前。结果我们在抵达之后呢，发生一连串很多的事件之后，甚至还发现联盟早就在我们抵达之前，更早的25天前就已经到了。当我们抵达这个星球开始探索时，联盟早就抵达在这个星球，并且开始发生了这些事件。所以等于时间轴来说的话，是联盟无敌号抵达这座星球的第22天到第24天的时候，我们的科学家小队呢才刚好降落在这个星球上，然后开始做一些探索。那原本你前面的故事是在叙述说，我们必须找到，因为我们的科学家呢都失智了，死的死，失智的失智，所以我们必须先去寻找他们究竟在哪里。我们后来成功的寻回了3个队员，现在只剩下唯一一个队员的尸体还是 又是否他还活着，不晓得，因为我们这游戏有一种就是死要见尸的概念啦，没有死掉，没有看到尸体，似乎都不算死亡。所以现在唯一的伏笔就是最后一个科学家还没有找到，还有究竟要如何离开这里。那这个星球上的谜题呢，已经解锁大概 70% 了，剩下来的话应该就是一些挑战跟新的谜底而已。
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
对，他有一点解谜逃脱，没错。
Now they're nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor.
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them?
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least...
Yes.
I'm alive. You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too, remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that anti-nut in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
对啊，他是走复古风，没错。哎，漫游车自己开过来 ，what？ 看这个漫游车太可怕了吧！自己又开过来找我，哎，我操，这他妈才是最……这漫游车已经被感染了吧？遥控个屁呀！你看，都是有那个开始 我们蜜蜂的那个大脑，这个就是蜜蜂的大脑。我在怀疑，应该是蜜蜂被感染之后，它一直过来找我们。爱的魔力转圈圈。我们来看一下，我觉得这一定有什么东西，而且它会登记耶。有越来越快的趋势。感觉会不会有什么成就之类的？Good。刚刚不专心。我觉得他一定有什么成就，Steam 成就或者是什么小谜题可以解，说不定打赢之后，我们就直接破关了。这就是那些飞蝇给我们的考验，挑战他们的最简单智慧。因为看起来对方是一定都会接得到的，所以就是看我们什么时候我们可以挑战到多少而已。哎，成就解除了20次，有成就哎！果然，那应该有更多次的成就。感觉吸空气的声音一点都不正常啊！
getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind, it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The Fallen Balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The Fallen Recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Let's see.
The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. It found some water reservoirs, many of them. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
我们要回去找那个男的。哦，我不是停在旁边吗？为什么车子又往后开了？
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
I feel like I have to do it. Oh, the probe again.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, What will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded, especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
应该可以控制它。厕所。是第5吗？我们刚刚控的是第3。旁边有个小点，这代表什么意思？不行。
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground. Ha! Got it down.
可是还有第1个，第1个也是太远了。会不会等一下它突然又启动？
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
哦，在这里，看看要拿到什么，拍到什么照片。
I'm looking at the slides.
他们去洞口。
Wow. The cloud in all its glory. Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time. People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. Didn't kill anyone, but
综合了
neutralized them all. Which is even worse than death. That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still until I approached it. We know what happened after.
OK。我们开车过去比较快。画漫画，他就拍照啊，复古风，所以就这样了。不要，我就是坚持一定要开上去。
I'll find a better place.
不会想买，不用啊，就看我玩就好了。有也不一定要买。它是一款沉浸式游戏啊，你要沉浸在剧情里面。如果不把剧情认真的看过，就会搞不，只是看画面的话。
And do what?
完全会不知道干嘛。
I remember we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you.
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
所以感觉出来，火锅奶是喜欢那种 A 配啊，画面紧张的游戏类型。
So you're on top.
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to...
Yasna, what is it?
被抓
Why
了
is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's this planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
不晓得欸，但感觉他可以呼吸。这种沉浸式游戏蛮不错的，有点像是看小说的概念。然后就看他的剧情就写多好了。
Don't move. He didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right. Obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Apart from him?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Legs?
Uh-huh.
It's about the legs.
Nuh-uh.
I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern... legs?
Come on.
Uh-huh.
Alright, got it. Yes, I caught that one before. I'll keep in mind that there's something special about him that you can see and that I cannot hear. But what exactly, I don't know.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
Oh, you shut up. Straight ahead.
Where is he taking you? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me and my...
Just now, I'm listening to you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
哇，又走太快了。
Help! Get me out
What the
of
hell?
here!
Yes, no, I'm with you.
I'm sorry.
Are there anything you...
My mistake. I should have checked it. Get in.
I don't want to get in there.
Come on. Get inside.
Novik!
讯号被
Your
打
people
断。
won't help you now.
这到底是什么鬼地方？
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
哎，疯子哎，
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one
对啊，他们也有失忆者。
for Spliskus.
啊，
I'll
我的呢？
pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat.
养狗，真的。
Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
乱丢垃圾，难怪被反噬，就是星球上就是有你这个人。你想干嘛？干变态，走开啊！
Hey!
你可以不要一直看我。
Get off me!
Come on, comrade. her alone. Let her sit there. I need to send a message. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt that she's alone, but I didn't see anyone else.
我们是联邦，他们是联盟。
I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
Rohitra, listen to me. At least.
I don't remember introducing myself to you, lady.
I heard...
You overheard, rather.
Will you let me get a word in edgeways? God damn it.
Talk if you must. Worst case, I'll just gag you.
26天啊，时间是对的啊，他们比较早来啊。
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long? I suppose you often go out for supplies?
You won't stop talking, will you?
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
Yeah.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
A day? Not a month? Or even 2?
Why would I lie to you? You were the one who wanted to talk, not me.
But that can't be true. You are rather... unkempt.
时间轴真的不对耶。照他这样讲，我以为他已经待了26天。他说第26天呢？
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean?
Huh?
How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh,
先表达友好是对的。
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
可是他有这个机器人，所以他是联盟的人吧
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Ritra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
I'm telling you this for the last time. I didn't lie.
All right. Let's change the subject.
换个话题，然后呢
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
喝
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots.
等一下，那个声音实在太大声了。
A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all.
我是不是一开始都选错？配音音量。
Memories.
That sounds. Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try, but we'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. 1 person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes, guard our guest.
Oh, great.
呵，真惨，被监控。
Oh, my neck. You fell asleep. Finally.
可是我被监控了。
Only the robots left. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you? Octan, check that noise. Oh, nothing. Oh. Huh. Still nothing.
一定要丢那个人就对了。
Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Bingo.
Attention.
Some kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep? It's broken. What a perfidious prick. It's high time to get out of here.
"对啊，不是战斗型机器人。在读档的时候都稍微小卡一下，啊，无缝接轨没有做得很好。
Phew. It worked. Astrogator. I escaped. Novik? Oh, I forgot. Astrogator, are you there? I escaped him.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout, though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There? Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yes. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man... He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to Rahitra for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He's a distrustful type. Rough around the edges. It was impossible to get along with him.
Then we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night.
对啊，他在把枪坏掉了，但是无线电是好的。
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
但是我有点纳闷，为什么他们可以躲过那些苍蝇的攻击？
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
If we don't have a better plan.
To
Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor.
秃鹰号跟无敌号，无敌号提早到了，那跟秃鹰号，这应该是选择。
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad. In future, please report any communication difficulties to me in advance, for my peace of mind.
但是还没有找科学家，我刚刚是不是应该选去找科学家？完了，这游戏的分支有够多的。诶。
Yes. Rahitra has a rover.
Do you mean had, Doctor?
Well, well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
A little.
我现在开始有点纳闷了，秃鹰号跟无敌号都是联盟的人，还是
Let's go.
无敌号跟我们都是属于联邦的人？
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
因为我刚刚都没问他问题。啊，这游戏感觉是要玩2周目、3周目才有办法知道全部的剧情的，要拼拼凑凑这样子。剧情选了就选了，没有回头路的。这样看起来1周目并不会花太多的时间。然后某获得的资讯不同，对于后面的选择跟对话也会不同。它感觉比较像是记忆拼图，而不是那个剧情分歧。20几个小时吗？我觉得没有欸，我觉得大概10个小时左右可能就破关了，顶多10个。自己脑补啊，不用自己脑补啊。这种类型游戏就是多玩几轮，就答案就有了。像我们有些地方那个剧情路线可以走，但是没有走过去，所以就少了一些可以收集的要素，自然剧情就不完整。而且很明显是我们前面有收集到的剧情，在之后的对话上可以多一点选项，或者是会有所改变。像刚刚我们并没有知道他来这边做什么，或许我们选择质问的时候，他会不小心就说了出来。赶路应该是没办法跳过的，因为它有丰富的探索要素。
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
不行，一定要下车，不给开下去。那管子设计就是故意挡住车子的。
Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies?
One.
Is it Milos?
不认识，不知道。这边也太多机器人吧。
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey! Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem people, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right, I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I've already broadcast to the base. Come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
他要找米洛斯。应该就是黄色线就是了，地图应该是这个设计吧。我一直在想说黄色线到底是什么鬼，因为切到哪里都有黄色线。 我去看看。我有点迷路了。我们来的时候确定不是这个洞吗？怎么看起来来的时候像是走这个洞啊？哦，不一样。屏障立场。这立场会把摊开的石头全部都毁灭殆尽。
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... a transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. The door won't budge. Power's off.
看一下有没有可以开。
Moment of truth.
开门，开店要向后看呢。
It's on.
Did the door open?
开了，然后呢？
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors have... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir.
都被锁在里面的，怎么可能是
They
活
were
的
all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness.
真可爱。
No chance of understanding what's going on.
A terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
哇！
You found more of those?
太夸张了吧
It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is
Those were the longest few steps
8:05.
I've walked in my entire
I'm still
life.
searching for the missing
Have you
crew.
noticed anything?
I've checked the
Astrogator, please
excavation
spare me.
area.
They're all
but
dead. And
there
they
was no
died
one
in
else.
such a gruesome way.
We need
I'm
help.
not talking about that.
Come
The
first.
recordings.
It's
Please.
playing over and over,
Over and
I
out.
know. It's jammed.
The thing is, it's not the same recording.
This is
the same thing over and over again.
Day 26,
the same dates, times,
806.
they're different recordings.
I've returned from the excavation site. I was looking for others, but they were no longer there. I'll continue my search. We're waiting for your support.
So he not only loses his memory like me,
over and out.
but that memory never returns to him.
If all these recordings have the same content,
he's been here for far too long. Far too long not to receive help from Condor.
From the excavation site, I was
Nobody will come.
But
I'm afraid there's not a soul here
I'll continue my search.
on this damned planet, except for the three in the cave.
Yes, ma'am.
Come back, will you?
I'm listening.
Over and out.
Let's skip listening to the rest of the recordings. Can you stop them?
No way. I'm not going back there.
Time is 8:05.
Let's change the channel.
I'm still searching for the missing crew.
That I can do.
I've checked the excavation
Talk to you in
area,
a second.
but
Much better.
Agreed.
看，他待了几百天呢，几百天呢，就失忆了，所以他对于日期已经失去了时间感。哇，好，哎呦，
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rahitra?
Who else could it be? Did he realize I ran away?
No. He broadcast a radio message, but didn't say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Oh. It means he just started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to say anything.
对啊，他每天都在失忆一次。哇，一下要找秃鹰号，一下子要回去救他。他被影响太严重了。所以看来这个立场是过不去的。预定玩到无敌海，提早到也是早到25天。我觉得有失忆的情况确实这越来越扑朔迷离了。等我一下。刚刚这边有东西吗？没有。长官从来没有下来过啊。所以他并没有接触到这个问题，应该还好。
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? In reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it.
奥不是要去找他吗？怎么开着开着就往这边呢？
All right, Rahitra. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
Hey! You? Who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Good luck, Doctor.
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskus and Lendor.
Well, you're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's the 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I
don't
know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskus and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
因为我知道你的枪是坏的。
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days. At least, that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
428天的
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. cloud produced it?
Doctor,
That's right. This is how it damages our brains, our robots, and all machinery.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Asta.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey, what are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. But if you can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey! You! What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
东边在哪里啊？
Affirmative. I see it.
All right. Power, 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to go full power yet.
Damned flies.
Fly?
Later, Rahitra. Later.
啊，怎么只有3台？
Look up. You see it? They're forming a cluster. The pressure is increasing dramatically. They're about to overload the generator. Go on, shoot them.
I got some. Did it help?
Yes, that should be enough.
哦，原来打上面啊！哎呦，我在那边一直打，打错地方。
That's no good.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
完了，要失忆了。
Damn! If this keeps up.
Don't you give up now. You wanted this fight, so fight!
又怎么了？对，拿光线掐射蝗虫的概念。
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you?
哎，阿伦呢？
Fuck! You've got to be kidding! Stay in touch, yeah? Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace.
不是啊，包成这样，他怎么跑的？ 哎
Yasta, get up. We're getting out of here. Yasta, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. We're an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all Antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground.
You're right. This madness needs to stop. If there's anything that can defeat the cloud.
It will, definitely. We used to say that to send the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
当然啦。
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon. Hold on to your ass!
天哪！天哪！
Hold on, was it?
啊，人呢？人呢？
He's not here.
Rahitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Oh!
Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too. I think I know where Rahitra is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So that's their marvel of military technology. Rahitra wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
It's big. Bigger than a transporter. Its launchers are hidden for now. But for some reason, it gives off such a...
There's one more thing, Yasna. And this is important.
You
I'll be
got
able
the
to confirm
Hong
it in a
Zhuai.
while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the
无敌号还没
message
到。
correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So Rahitra will finally get help. He should be happy. All in all.
所以到的意思都是秃鹰号，不是无敌号，是我们
I
搞
never
错了。
thought, but yes, me too.
I'm in the cargo hold.
What? Wow. 有到了电梯。
You came at last.
Rahitra, where are you?
If you're saying something, use the intercom. A small button to the right of the floor section.
Couldn't you have woken me up?
Oh, I can hear you. Honestly, I preferred not to. You ready? Yasna?
What for exactly?
Oh, I thought we settled this. We will destroy the cloud. If you have doubts, then I'll manage on my own.
I'm ready.
Great.
走啊，出发！
I'm closing the door, and I'm sending the elevator to the upper deck. Now listen,
If I had any other choice.
you won't get to the bridge right away. Only elevators in the intersection go there.
Uh-huh.
So let me know when you transfer. I hope everything's clear. Over and out.
Wait. Hey!
Yasna, I have to take care of everything here. Is this something important?
I don't know how long you've been on the ship. Have you checked the condition of the crew? The equipment?
Lendor and Spliskas are safe. Everyone else is dead. What did you expect? Equipment? Oh, come on. Over and out.
哦，看来他检查过了，那还行。
I still have to transfer.
<sighs> 我觉得我想先绕一下，感觉怪怪的。厕所，等一下哦。
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
没有东西可以探索。哦，好壮观哦！我操！这是放映室。
Rahitra must have given them something to calm them down. Huh. This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it.
嘿嘿，看来拿到了好东西了，哎，有用。因为我想要离开这里。 但是如果我不控制它，我可能很难离开这里。因为他已经发神经了，他就是个病。我准备好上去插你了。
I'm here. I transferred.
You checked on Spliskus and Lendor. How nice of you.
How did you know?
It doesn't take a genius to figure out why it took you so long. Plus, I have the camera feed. Waiting for you on the bridge. Over and out.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Oh, there you are. Just in time. Please take the position next to me. Help me.
How?
Sit down and you'll see. Probes are already in the air. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
All right. Have it your way. Let's destroy them. Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
好强哦！我是不是误会他了？ What?
Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
这么强，完了，没了。
That can't be good, right? What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is...
越剧的要来摧毁我们。
Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see?
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure
云团在
madness.
那里。
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
使用电台。电台在哪里啊，大哥？这个吗？
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
看，真的很好
Doctor,
笑。
not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Hydra.
哎，越来越近了。
Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rihitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to
哇，
100
44颗氢弹。
That's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rihitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Not only do I understand you, I feel the same
我觉得
desire.
要劝说他。
Revenge is out of the question.
Why?
We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution, dead evolution, probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. While we express our suffering, rage, and frustration, we won't accomplish much. We won't harm it. We won't instill fear in it. We won't make it surrender.
I'm going to destroy it, Yasna. Not scare it, not hurt it. Exterminate every last
你要怎么知道怎么消灭？
You are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget Rihitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
They wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables.
他好切欢哦。
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them. So the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply.
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
That's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well?
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back.
How so? Your commander will swoop down from orbit and pick us up? Or do you have an extra ship up your sleeve?
I'm afraid none of these.
I was thinking about a saucer, or some other vehicle from the Condor.
Don't count on it, Jasna. It's a miracle we arrived on that wreck of a saucer. Nothing else flies around here, I checked. I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back.
干，那我应该跟
I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
We no longer have any landers. So I hate to say it, but I can't help you.
Let's send a message to the Invincible. A short report on the status of the crew. And on our discoveries.
You should also introduce yourself as a member of the Commonwealth. It's better not to hide it, as it will only arouse suspicion.
Don't worry about that, Novik. It's up to me to make sure they understand everything. Now, let me check on the guys. I want to make sure they're stable. I hope we'll speak again, Astrogator.
Until then, Rahitra.
I'll join you soon.
No hurry, Yasna. Take your time.
So, he's gone.
Doctor. Yasna, it was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I have one last request.
I'm listening.
I'd like Koval to remember me, even just from your stories.
Of course. I'll let everyone know what you did for them.
No. I don't care about gratitude. I just want them to know who I was. I am.
Huh?
Right. I will try to do justice in capturing your extraordinary character. Although I must admit, it's not an easy assignment.
As always. I'm not making anything easier for you, Novik.
As always, Yasna.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, and take care. Over and out.
所以呢，我们等待无敌号成功了。
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You look...
like shit. I know.
Really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of course.
睡眠舱。
Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't. You know that. I have to endure somehow.
It won't get to that. Because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, Yasna. I know me all too well.
他24小时 reset 一次。
I won't believe the cloud can't be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. But you're still wondering whether to go to the nest. This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives.
巢穴。
It would be good to have you here when they come.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you.
没错。
Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival.
等我离开，他又爬起来，又开始乱搞事，然后我要再去救他一次。我只是为了去欣赏巢穴，还是算了吧。所以我们只要不要去接近他们，就没事。哎，那一坨不见了。 诶，来了。
At last, they've arrived. Rahitra, do you hear? They're landing now.
"没有，他冬眠而已。他把自己强制冬眠，怕自己醒来又做蠢事。感觉跟这一招一样大台欸。What?
Rahitra?
The ending. What? 啊！死了！干，这什么烂结局？这什么烂结局？啊，这个游戏真的是要玩2、3轮呢，然后一直测试不一样的选项，然后最终影响结果。不晓得啊，感觉很像死了啊。他选择醒着冷冻。他应该是哦，可以从这边开始。我们看有没有其他选择方式。他怎么没声音？看，我重开好了。哦，会有漫画的过程啊。哦，最后无敌要来时，因为罗伊特拉受击失去了意识。所以说漫画也是要看的，我觉得还算有趣。说真的，就可以多挑战几次，然后看看不一样的结果。 只是没有声音有点麻烦。对啊，不然我们来试试看种蘑菇好了。失去意志了。完全静音的。我们先退出游戏，重开一次。感觉挂了。这算 bug 吧？它那个设备看起来不太像是人动，单纯是锁在里面。有了，正常。
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit.
I'm here, Astrogator. Unfortunately, I don't have good news. The Cyclops got out of control.
What do you mean?
Just like the other machines. Now, it'll wander around aimlessly. Or even worse.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications. That's why we need to change tactics.
Well, to be honest, I don't see how changing tactics in this situation would make any difference.
I strongly disagree, Novik. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Hitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
有欸，原来弹药在这里。
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right.
我们可以自己
I
丢。
won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
不过分，我觉得可以
I'm
偷。
preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
I'm against escalating the conflict.
Huh. So much for our groundbreaking cooperation.
I didn't. Why do you jump to conclusions so quickly? How has it turned out for you so far? Clearly you lack tactical experience.
Save it, Novik. I don't need a lecture. This is my ship and my people, and it's my goddamn duty to avenge them. Period. Yasna, I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Not only do I understand you, I feel the same desire. But revenge is out of the question.
Why?
We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution.
我选错了。
Dead
我
evolution.
刚刚选第一个，北
Probably
西。
non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. While we express our suffering, rage, and frustration, we won't accomplish much. We won't harm it. We won't instill fear in it. We won't make it surrender.
I'm going to destroy it, Yasna. Not scare it,
54
not hurt
哦
it. Exterminate
翻译错
every
了。
last piece of it.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Sentient or not, they are the enemies of all protein life. Ergo, our enemies.
Just like that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Please remember what we've learnt. Before the machines came to Regis 3, this planet was teeming with life. Before the cloud wiped out all its competition.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
No, 我觉得就是要丢。
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
Actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Even after everything you've learned, Doctor? After everything you've been through?
Because of it, we have to destroy the cloud.
I still have significant concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done.
Okay.
See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
哇，可以发射了！蘑菇云成就。
Watch your eyes.
呜呼！炸烂他们！
This'll clear the area of the flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
Redra, they're flying this way.
What have you done?
Yeah, ending 了吗？
Astrogator, you must evacuate. Now. I'll join you later.
Yasna, are you there?
All my legs are heavy.
再见了。
And the field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weak.
另外一个结局，干好北蓝哦。我们可以看漫画来去知道我们曾经的过去选择了什么。旁边6个键，你说左边那个哦？哦 ，Q1 是新的内容。 浏览章节、浏览条目、浏览新内容。哎，这不是后面侦查才有的吗？没有分支的漫画，哎，好奇怪啊！还是我要重玩才有？哦，有了。哦，有啦，其实是连在一起的。所以它的结局是有穿插的，也就是说，我们玩越多支线，漫画就越多。秃鹰号的部分选择不同，做法不同。那这样子漫画其实还算是有点，唉，有点乱欸。Q1 是浏览有带星号的新内容漫画，然后 AD 是章节，所以每个章节都有自己的故事。野外基地档案有其中一个。青灵号在土也有。瑞士3号，每个章节应该都有要补的。你看，像我们迷失这个部分就没有几个漫画，就是让你玩过的剧情再知道一次而已啦。那我觉得还是蛮有趣的。好啦，先实况到这边吧，先休息了。明天再把剩下的章节补完吧，我觉得这蛮有趣的。700多块钱的小品游戏，我觉得有点偏贵，但是如果以模组跟画面上来说的话还行，就当做支持11bit 吧，毕竟他们之后要出那个冰封朋克2，他们家的游戏我都蛮喜欢的。好啦，那我们就明天见啦！谢谢大家，感谢大家收看今天的拉法游戏频道。绿茶西晚安，孤狼晚安，圣诞晚安 ，APCR 晚安，流水晚安，秋飞晚安，客滩晚安，雪龙晚安，火锅奶晚安。啊 ，ASD 晚安，没有晚安的晚安，大家晚安。拜拜。 这个基准看不出来是干嘛的。好了，拜拜。